Hello everyone, welcome here. Today, we're going to continue, or start rather, with mining more iron to feed our excessive needs for it at the new construction site. At least that is the idea. Let's hang around here for a little bit until we have the rest of buff. There we go. And off we go into the lovely, lovely swamp. It's not particularly lovely. But it definitely is a swamp. Correct. Okay. There's quite a lot of crud laying around on the ground from the large fights we got into earlier. So I'm just going to go ahead and pick all that shit up. Might as well collect as much of it as we can. No point leaving things lying around out here. That leech thought it had me. It was wrong. Okay. Those are complete non-threats. Better go dump this shit. Hey, you hand over your meat to mother. Okay. Unfortunately, it's a two-step process to get back to where we store things for now. So it takes a little longer than I would really desire. Oh well. At least we have the faster portal spot on. That helps a surprising amount. Okay. Back we go. And this time, going straight to a dungeon. There aren't any terribly close to the edge of the swamp, unfortunately. Correct. Get wrecked. I think we're going to go to the dungeon straight ahead of us first. I really need to lay out a path through here, but oh well. Oh wait, here's one that isn't marked. Damn it, I jumped at exactly the wrong moment. Dead. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and mark this place. Any others around here that I may have missed? That one's marked. There's the certain ones that are marked. Okay, let's clear this one out. Okay, that's a dead end. That is also a dead end. But it's a dead end that has resources in it. Oh, come on. It's not worth it. Those things don't actually give you that much in the way of resources. Okay. That path is a actual complete dead end. It's the first real path that has any real plausibility of value. Surprisingly annoying. The exact shape of all the crap in the hallway there made it really hard to hit that guy. Okay. That's a dead end. This is not. That's cleared. There's a dead end. There's another dead end. Each of these piles is worth a few iron at most. But every little bit adds up eventually. Yeah, not worth it. Okay. This area is cleared. Well, we're down to the last entrance off of the main first room, whatever. Hopefully this one's a little fancier path. this way. Surprised we didn't get a bunch of stuff spawning from that. It's not truly useful or valuable. There's a bone mass in this here swamp. Suppose that's interesting. I don't have any need to fight bone mass anymore. Some bones laying there. Miscellaneous crap of not much value. Some valuables. 20 iron that we can't carry because it's too much weight. Okay. We'll come back for that stuff. Back to the ship so we can store this shit. Is that labeled? I don't know if this is the one that I have labeled in that direction or not. Yeah, come into the water. I promise I won't hurt more than a little. Come on, into the water. Into the water. Yeah, right like that. Alright. Now give me those nice juicy cores. I don't need withered bones. I do, however, need circling cores. I'm going to label this one Circling Trap, because I'm going to go ahead and cut it down right now while I'm here. Might as well, there's no reason not to. Go away. Okay. Damn it. I wasted a meat because my brain is too ingrained that that button is the hoe. But I'm not actually carrying a hoe on me right now. Which is kind of unfortunate, because I'd like to have one to finish that off a little bit. Oh well. back to it eventually. Let's go ahead and remove this little pile of suffering. That is a Draugr Elite. Don't really care about iron head arrows. Okay. I don't know who thought it was a good idea to have buried iron in the swamp when it's really hard to dig in anything that's at or below water level. Makes it needlessly annoying to deal with. I suppose it's a good thing you don't actually need to do anything with said buried iron. Of course, we can't go through because we've got iron on us. It's the whole reason why we left the portal over here anyway. So that I can go over there and... Alright, let's repair our tools. Let's drop the materials we collected off. I did pick up some iron head arrows anyway. Suppose we probably have room in the equipment chest for them. It's nice to see the giant piles of Surtling cores. We definitely have a need of them. Okay, now. Doesn't really matter how late it is. As long as we have enough time to get into the depths. Here, take another swing. Yeah, I should probably leave this stuff behind. Okay. We're going back after all. Picked up a bunch of heavy shit. Great Dwarf trophies. Don't have room for them. Always a Greyling waiting to take a whack at you? Of course there is. And they're completely ineffective. So it's mostly just, please go away and leave me alone. You're wasting my time. Yeah. I guess we'll just stick it in the weird shit for chest for now. Someday we'll have multiple trophy chests, but they won't be at this base. Okay, back to the iron mines. Alright, you know what? I don't care about any of you. Except in so much as you stay away from my portal. We'll leave all that on the ground left for there for later. I may or may not come back for it. Missed me, missed me. I don't feel like dealing with some ratty ass joggers. They don't have anything I'm interested in. Okay. This is the one. There's some iron in a chest down this way. Not that one. This one. And then I believe this is all dead ends on this side. Drogger Elite. Here, take a swing. Didn't end very well for him. Chain, I need that. Coins. Alright, yeah, that's just gonna point to the same old bone mass. I'm pretty sure that in ages past, those things used to point to a random boss spot in the world. But then at some point they were changed to point to the nearest. Not actually sure if that's true or not. It's just the feeling I have. So I seem to remember it being pretty easy to find boss summoning areas, just like random spots all over the world. Just from finding things in a single swamp. Okay. And we're too fat to move again. That'll do. Let's grab some of those litter crap off the ground so I don't have to come back for it. Okay. Let's go load this all on back on board the ship and get our asses out of here. I wish. It's a good start, but we need a lot more than just 2 stacks of iron. So we'll have to go back and get more. That, and I don't want to leave the dungeon halfway explored, because if I leave it halfway explored, then I will have to go back later. Why are there so blasted many of you idiots everywhere? I really don't care. Stay over there. You have no loot I'm interested in. You're maybe worth a little bit of sword XP, that's about it. Where's my boat? Nice to pick up the loot. It's not valuable, but oh, I see why they're being a constant bunch of annoying gets. Grey Dwarf nest removed. Now, dump all the shit we brought back with us. At least all the teleportable. Repair my gear. Okay, we still got plenty of daylight left. Let's get back out there straight away. Okay. I should bring a hoe along with me on one of these trips so I can properly fix up some of these circling spawners that are all over in this swamp. And I'm definitely going to want to come through here with some portals later and put together a fast circling farm. Basically, place portals a little ways away from each one of these that are linked together in a chain. So I can just run from portal to portal, pick up the stuff between them. Be an interesting idea anyway. Okay. Now, let's finish looting this place. That's a dead end, I think, but it's got loot in it, so. Okay, hunk or two of amber. More chain. I definitely can use that. We're very short on chain. Okay, that's a dead end. Let me go that way. Looks like this is a dead end too. Which implies that this dungeon is probably clear, I think. I think that was the last direction that hadn't been explored yet. Yep. Okay, this dungeon's clear. Which means on to the next one. Did I explore for dungeons out this way already? I'll go ahead and trap this too. Things don't hit very hard, but they're still annoying. Alright, so we're going to chunk this one down too. Turn it into a proper circling trap. We'll have to come back with a hoe to make it a really nice one. But we can at least put the basics in place. Not sure how far back I need to cut this land here. As long as we don't cut it water too deep through here, we can just wade around in it. And we won't have to worry about leeches and stuff getting at us. Ideally, you want the water around these things to be about ankle deep. Or some approximation thereof. Okay. That was one that I placed from a distance, and it was basically dead on. Circling trap. Let's go to the other circling trap. Pick up all the coal that was laying on the ground there. Yeah, I need to bring a hoe with me. That way I can make a little road between the two, if nothing else. These three are all close enough together that if there's a decent little running path, a pair of portals is all you'd need. One for each end of the path. It is nice to see it working. Okay. Do you want to go work on the other one? Might as well. Oh, hello. Get my stamina back real quick. I'd really like if you weren't standing there. I guess if you're just going to stand there and take it. Yeah. I absolutely can make that jump. Okay. There we go. 2-star jogger. Direct. Yeah, that just points me to the bone mass I already knew the location of. Okay. Beautiful. Now. Looks like I could totally have come in from over here. I'm going to label this. Okay. Now this one's a natural made trap. Burn. Ow, I didn't mean me. I'll improve it slightly. And then I'll be back to improve it more later. Okay, we've got quite a lot of crap on us. Let's go ahead and relabel it. That was one that I placed from a distance as well, but not quite as accurately. Okay. Let's get the hell out of this place. Almost to the edge. And then we have a nice little jog. The boat. I don't think I have all that much iron on me right now. Yeah, I had very little iron on me. There wasn't much left in that place. I hate stamina so much. It's such a stupid and artificial mechanic. That's a bear back there. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Is that why I'm always out of it? I'm always out of it because it's a stupid and artificial mechanic. And so it's always limiting me in stupid and artificial ways. Alright, let's go dump our stuff over there. Might as well collect the honey on the way. I need to go find more bees, because we need bees for the new base. I'm not moving the existing ones. In general, I just want more of them anyway. I heard somebody hitting at something. Where? Whatever. Now, I'm going to get a hoe. Because I want to get those circling traps fixed up a little bit. And because I want to lay out a better running path through the swamp. Just in general. Okay. Now. I'm not necessarily going to create a path from the edge here, but let's go to the first circling over this way. And then we'll level the spot out a little bit. And in general make it nicer to deal with. And then we'll create a path between the 3 circling flares. I dodged that. Okay. Get your abomination ass over here. Missed me, missed me. Okay, that wasn't a miss. I blocked that, you piece of shit. Alright, come on, heal me. Faster, please. I did beat the thing up pretty badly, but... yeah, it's down to less than half health. I hear a bear. Think we can lure the abomination into the bear? Thought I heard a bear anyway. Go ahead and eat that for a little bit faster HP healing. Definitely hit it, but I didn't see a damage number. Come on. Now take a swing. And it's dead. Alright. I thought I saw a loot chest in here when I walked past it. Nope. Boo. Okay. Let's get over to that fire. Actually turn it into something useful. Okay. Nice and wide. Perfect little wading pool. It just needs a portal to get here. There we go. Here, another nice large circle of just barely ankle deep water. All right. Now, the next fire is right over that way. And unfortunately we broke the thing, so this is where the path must end for now. Oops. He stepped into the water and had a bad day. Now, how much crap do I have on me? A lot, that's how much. The dungeon we want to go to is right over here. Over there specifically. So, I think we'll head back. We'll dump all the crap in our inventory. We'll repair that hoe. Then we'll come back here. And we'll repair our circling traps. Or, not repair our circling traps, but finish that one circling trap. Go away. Sure, we'll leave some random trash in there and take the actual valuables. Okay. Okay, I don't suppose there's anything of any value in that little hut over there. Doesn't look like it. All right. Now. I shouldn't have any metal on me or anything. So I'm not entirely sure how I want to set the Surtling trap set up. It's definitely better than our current single Surtling trap at the old swamp. I think I'll probably put 2 portals somewhere, and then put a portal at either end of the road, and you just run down the path past all 3 Surtlings and collect all the gunk, and then through the other portal. But I'll have to find a place where I want to put 2 portals. Okay. You know, I'm not going to complain about it because it makes the combat easier for me. But I'm going to complain about it anyway because it's stupid. Blocking a ranged attack from a ranged enemy should not stagger that enemy. It's just really, really dumb that blocking a thrown stone or grayling staggers that grayling no matter how far away they are from you. Like, why? Why does it do that? Like, I know why. It's because somebody wrote the code so that there's no actual check on what will cause a stagger or not. Just any enemy attack. If it's blocked, stagger the enemy who made the attack. But like, it definitely shouldn't apply to ranged attacks. Could you not? I'm busy. I don't think this is removable here, which is unfortunate, because I'd really like that to not. obviously reflected the projectile and stunned the attacker with it, or they were so shocked they were stunned. Probably the latter. Like, it doesn't make any sense at all that blocking an attack would stun an enemy. For your average everyday ranged attack anyway. Oh well. Okay. This is the one that we are exploring next. And my inventory is already full of shit. And I've hardly even got here. Alright. Let's go back. Let's run the Circling Trail. We'll dump our stuff. Then we'll come out here and do things properly. We can dump the hoe, because that's all taken care of. If I can remember where the path from here went. Oh, that's right. I never did actually finish it. It stops kind of out this way somewhere. Okay. Let's remove this log. It's right in the middle of where I want the path to go. I knew you were being sarcastic. I just was taking the opportunity to whine anyway. Alright. Around through here is where the path should probably go. I would really like to have some more stamina. More importantly, it really should regenerate faster, but oh well. Tool I wanted. There we go. Okay. Let's get rid of that tree so it's not right in the middle of the road. Widen that path a little bit. Man, stamina regenerates so slowly when you're not rested. It's actually ridiculous. Well, not rested combined with being a little wet. Over there somewhere I put the portal. However, I don't have a portal there, so we have to go out the long way. At least it doesn't take an appreciable amount of stamina to block. What's all this crap? Debris left on the ground from the rampage of the abomination. Alright. I don't have any metal on me. I do have 8 whole Surtling cores. That's pretty good. Surtling cores are nice. And everybody needs more of them. Okay. Now, quick little nap, get our rested back. And then it's back to the dungeon. The new dungeon this time. Okay. Now. Should be right out this way somewhere. It'd be nice if it occasionally wasn't raining in the swamp. Okay. Ignore the loot over there. The last thing I need is to fill my inventory up with stuff that I can just farm whenever. There's an unmarked dungeon and there's another Surtling thing. I might end up having little roads that run through the whole damn swamp. Just to reach all the Surtlings. Okay. Care of. Hear that spawner? All right. find out. There's nothing of any great value in that chest, unfortunately. Nothing up here in the edges. A little bit of coin. Okay. This looks like a dead end. Maybe we'll get a little bit of iron out of it. Okay. Some coins I almost missed. And that direction is done for. Okay, now we go this direction. Nice. Okay, that's a dead end. Here's an open direction. I haven't seen one of these that wasn't a dead end for a long time. Hopefully there's not too much out this direction, because I don't want to keep swimming through that damn thing over and over again. Okay. There's a decent amount of metal in that chest. Looks like despite my wishes, there is actually going to be quite a lot out this way. Okay, that's a good end. Okay, this also looks like a good end. Okay. And this is not a good end. That I could drop. Not much. Alright. There's some stuff on the ground there. We'll come back for it. We don't have enough carry capacity to make a run of the Surtling spawners, so we'll just head straight back to the boat, dump our load, and move on. I'm rather surprised that they don't copy some of the even more ass bits of stamina mechanics from other games. Things like more weight making you drain stamina faster. That seems like exactly the kind of thing that a game like this would inflict upon its players. Thankfully, however, we've been spared from that particular flavor of pain. Oh, of course, I'm still fully loaded with iron. Could you not throw shit in my boat? It's not going to get you anywhere that you want to be. Okay. Alright, let's go repair our tools. About noon. Back out we go. Why is there like a post thing over there? We should check on our flax actually while I'm here and thinking about it. I'm quite sure it's done. Get away from my crops, you piece of shit! What do you think you're doing to my beautiful barley? I mean, I still got the harvest out of it, so it's not like I really lost about much. Except the possibility of fast, easy replanting. At least I didn't do anything to my flax. How much flax do I have? 42? Okay. Let's stick that in this chest for now. And we'll come back and replant it in a bit. I gotta go grab some tooling for that if I wanted to do it. So we will do it later. We've got things to do in the swamp instead. Anyway. There's our reach right there. Okay. Just a little ways farther this way through the swamp, and you'll be there. I was watching a video earlier today about this kind of cool graphical effect that Crimson Desert's engine uses. Basically, they have they use a surface mapping technique to provide definition to stones and stuff and walls and other similar surfaces. Which, oh, there's just some iron laying on the ground right there. Anyway, it's nothing new, but what is interesting about it is they use a specific method. I don't remember exactly what it's called again. Parallax mapping, something like that. Basically, you have two slightly different textures, and you use some fancy shader magic to use them to make the surface look more 3D without actually having the geometry for it. So you can provide more fine surface detail without having to have fine surface detail in the model. Which helps a lot with performance. But anyway, normally mapping techniques like that, you still have sharp edges because they just modified the surface, and so they don't extend all the way to the edge of whatever the thing they're rendering on is. So if you have a square panel that has it applied to the surface of the panel, it'll just, you look at it from an angle and you can tell that there isn't actually grooves in it. Despite that, if you look at it from look at any other part of it, it looks just like it's got grooved proper brick textures or proper stone textures and all that stuff. But anyway, the exact technique they used does some extra fancy stuff beyond the basics to actually provide non-straight edges. Actually looks cool as hell. But it's not something that you're going to see in most modern games because requires actual work. You can't just drop your models into Unreal and have them magically do the thing for you. My inventory is full, really. Oh, not for long it isn't. Okay, how much weight do I have on? Not that much, actually. I just have stuff in my inventory. Okay. Some of this stuff is totally droppable. I need to try that game out sometime. I give it pretty good odds that I won't actually enjoy the combat. But there's a chance. Unfortunately, there was no iron in there. And as much as I'm happy to see all the loot that's in here, we're here for iron. Leather scraps. Sure, I'll take them over resin. Resin's worthless. Leather scraps are slightly less worthless. Still not worth anything really, but go. More non-metallic crap. Okay, that direction's blocked. How much weight do I have left? Not a whole lot, actually. Alright. Looks like we're full up on iron. Because then we don't have enough weight to carry any more iron. Dead. looks like we're still not to the end of this. Okay. I kind of wish I could place markers in these places, so I could see where I had been and where I hadn't been yet. Alright. We're full of loot and we don't have space for more. Even if I had to wait to carry it, which I don't. Time to go old school, break out the graph paper, make your own map. That'd be more work than it'd be worth, though, ultimately. Plus, I don't have any graph paper. I kind of wish I knew what happened to the old map I used to have that I drew of the maze in Mist. Go away. Okay. Iron. 128 iron looks like, which is a reasonable amount. Hopefully we'll get another couple 30 stacks before we're done. But that should get a lot of what we want to build around here built. Okay. Skeletons. Skeletons clearing out grey dwarves. That's probably what I hear attacking each other out here all the time. Oh, anyway, they're gone now. For a little bit, at least. I should probably put a little hut out there with a workbench in it. See if I can block some spawns or something. Okay. Repair our stuff. Go ahead and put that away. Okay. I should have grabbed the cultivator so I could replant the... yeah. Let's go replant the flax. Okay. Flax. I'm not going to replant the whole batch because I want to process some of it. Go ahead and plant some barley. I don't need any of that. Alright, I'll put the remaining flax in here. And that should give us enough to build some swords and shit like that. Later, of course. Yeah, let's go put these tools back. After we repair them, of course. Okay, now, back to the swamp. Hopefully we can get this dungeon cleared out relatively quickly. You know, the swamp is all shallow ground. There's nothing stopping you from digging a canal right through the middle of it. And you can just pull your boat straight up to the dungeon and load it from there. Build a little hut right at the dungeon entrance to repair your tools, and that would be a very dumb idea. But you could. Okay. Now. clean this mess out. Wait. I didn't know they could generate like this. We've got an actual loop here. Okay. That's interesting. I've never seen that happen before. There's an actual closed loop in the dungeon. Just make sure everything out here's been looted. Okay, one last path left. Go. That's a dead end. This is also a dead end. Which means once we finish mining out this little bit right here. Can't see anything through that wall. Anyway, once we finish mining out this little bit here, this dungeon's clear. Alright. We've got plenty of room, got plenty of weight. That means we're going to make a circling run. Before we haul the portal away from here, I should go get a pair of portals. So I can permanently in place. Wow, there's so much coal laying around here. It's actually insane. Okay. More circlings spawned right behind us. At least 2 more cores. We've got 7 cores from that one trap. Admittedly, it's been triggered multiple times since I last cleared it. There's that, what, 1 star? Maybe a 2 star? I think it's a 1 star. So many cores. Oh, I I can't pick them up because I don't have enough weight. Alright. Well, let's go dump this stuff. And then we'll come back with materials to build a couple of portals. And we'll place one either end of the circling setup. Where we're going to put the other portals, I don't know yet. Probably at the swamp somewhere. Not swamp. It's plain space somewhere, but where is a good question. I haven't really decided where the portal room is going to be. Maybe I should make the portal room be up on top of the spire. There's a bear. Let's not offend the bear right now. He's not exactly a threat, but also I can't carry the loot. That's 11. We got 11 Surtling cores, and that wasn't even close to all of them that were there. Okay. Probably should put the Surtling portals near... No. Let's start temporarily storing coal in the cart. Anyway, we'll start putting... We'll put the Surtling portals near to where... Oh, I don't have fine wood. Seriously? Yeah, I'm all out of fine wood. That's annoying. I need like 80 fine wood. Well, I guess that means we're going to have to go collect some. I just temporarily put the coal in this chest. Got so much coal. I'm going to use a lot of it in a little bit, but... Alright, I needed the cart available and usable so we can go cut the Finewood Grove. Which I did not think I was going to have to cut for a good long while, but here we are. It looks like we're going to get precious little building done today. Thanks to the omnipresent need for supplies. Okay. hopefully we get enough acorns from this. And hopefully not too many of them fall down in the water like that. Stop driving over my cart, man. That cart got a little bit wrecked. Get away from the bridge. It's a nice bridge. I don't need you beating it up. Okay. At least I appear to be profiting seeds. I kind of wish that birch trees gave a reasonable amount of seeds, because they'd be much better to plant than oaks. Yeah, don't you dare roll down that hill. I don't remember how many of these I planted this time. Like maybe 16? Yeah, it seems pretty likely that we'll get at least replacement seeds out of this, which unfortunately is not a guarantee. A lot of the time we don't get even that many. For oaks, for oaks you can usually break even at least. But not always. Very, very rarely you'll make a small profit. Okay. I think this time we'll make a profit. Or have made a profit. I don't remember how many exactly I planted. Nicely. And the axe broke. Okay. I'll have to come back for more of that crap. We definitely got enough fine wood. To build the portals we want to build. So we just gotta finish cutting that out, replant, drag the fine wood back, and we can go build the portals, at least the swamp end of them. And then we'll be all set to sail back across to our little settlement, and then we can set up the smelting, and or at least set up some smelting. Not sure if I'm going to put in permanent smelting yet, but I'll build a bunch of smelters one way or the other. And we will smelt all that iron and some black metal probably, and I'll make myself some black metal gear. Let's go repair our tools. Okay. I would very much like a black metal sword. I would also very much like new armor. Although that armor is not made with black metal, it's made with iron and flags. Stump out of the way. hopefully. I should have brought the cultivator up here. Oh well. What was it to make a trip back? I didn't bring the seeds either, so. Okay, that's quite a bit of fine wood. Wow, there's still a couple of logs down there in the river. I don't feel like going to collect them. It's too much work. Might do it later though. Ooh. And you have to make more onion soups. Gonna park the cart right there. Okay. $50 fine wood's plenty. Not really, because I'll bring all 4 portals with me. Okay, we've got all the portal stuff we need. Let's repair our tools, and then we'll head out. Actually... Okay, let's go replant those trees and then we'll head out. Okay. Now we gotta run around and collect all these stupid dandelions. They're always getting away. should be enough of those trees for now. Now let's go build ourselves. We need a little wood actually, so I can place what are you gonna call them? Workbenches. Not really planning to create permanent workbenches. We'll just drop some temporary ones long enough to build the portals. We will, of course, be putting some permanent workbenches up here, though. Let's take them right here for now. Okay. They're going to auto-link together. Okay, that's cool. I was kind of curious how close together portals would work as far as teleporting. I'm pretty sure it's just a mod thing, the more or less instantaneous transport. But anyway. We're going to have Cirtling A and Cirtling B. Okay. Now, back to the swamp so we can place the other ends of those portals. Oh, I forgot to mark this dungeon off. There's a chest in those ruins. Is there anything cool in it? A wooden spear. Sure, why not? Not exactly cool, but it's unique loot. So apparently, loot in this game is not just randomly determined at least not in quite the way you'd think. So you'd think, okay, yeah, all the chests in this biome pull from loot pool X or whatever. But that's not how that works. That's not how it works at all. Apparently, chests in different ruins pull from different loot pools. So if you're looking for specific loot, you might only find it in certain types of ruin. And not like broad categories either, but like specific variants of a ruin. Okay. Workbench. I want the workbench to be far enough away that it doesn't affect spawning. Place one right there, and then I'm going to go ahead and put Okay, look. Can you stop shooting at me? You're annoying. Thank you. Okay. Now don't jump off the far side of it. Come on. There. Oh boy. Now. This is Surtling A. Which connects up rather nicely. Pick up all our loot from the first Surtling thing. And we run this way. Through here. Through there. All the Surtlings pop by the time you get over here. Collect all the giant piles of loot everywhere. Then run around over here. Through there. Past this. Over here. Pick up the pile of loot here. Which apparently... Alright. Just stuff the bench right in there. And the portal. Over here. And this will be Surtling B. Okay. So now, get could run all the way from Circling A to Circling B on more or less flat surfaces and pick up all the loot between them. Hello, Colo. Just turn around and run back. I would quite like to put lights along this route, but it's just not going to happen. There's yet another circling flare over there that's not hooked into the system. Eventually we'll probably move this portal and have this path continue. So we can hit all the circling. Anyway, we can't teleport because we're carrying iron. One lousy piece of it. Not that we really want to teleport right now anyway. Hello. Giant abomination thingy. I don't want to fight you right now if I don't have to. I probably should anyway though. Take a swipe at me. I don't like how many annoying little bastards showed up. Alright. That sounds like something best avoided, Colo. Oh. Weirdos everywhere. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. Doing with skeletons, they have nothing to offer me. I mean, if you insist on chasing me down, I will kill you. There we go. Probably both of them, honestly. Okay. I'd really rather not be in this giant pile of bullshit. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and store the iron we collected along the way. And then we'll go back to base. And we'll store all the other crap we've collected. Sleep for the night, and then go back out there and sail the boat back. Here with a rather large quantity of random shit in our inventory. Okay. Yeah. Good night, Carlo. Sleep well. I have so much coal. Oh well. Back to the plains, and then from the plains we go back to the iron portal. Pick that junk up. Load it back on the boat. Then we set sail. With a little bit of assistance from the wind to push us sideways slightly, and then oh boy, the wind's blowing from the perfect direction to get out of here easily. Now, if it keeps blowing that direction, we should be able to get out of the little inland sea here as well. Because it's kind of shallow through here, you might end up scrubbing the bottom a little bit. We only cleaned out 2 dungeons, but we got a decent amount of stuff. And we have really good Zertling farm set up. Or at least really good compared to the old one we had. Okay. So we want to hold to this side of the mid-channel island, because while the other side looks like it's a little wider, it actually isn't. And this side has been improved. Like at first it looks like you could easily sail around the island that's on that side, but you definitely can't. This side we might scrape the bottom a little bit, but we'll get through. Well, we'll get through if we don't sail out of the channel. Okay. Sailed right up on that shore right there. Thankfully, it's not something we sail through very often. Oh. And right there's the entrance to Port Skeeter, which I still have not thought of a better name for. It's kind of funny to watch the train slowly merge into the real train. You'll watch the visible one disappear and the real slowly appear. You can see just how large the train modifications we've engaged in have been. You are wild. I don't appreciate there being wild blocks right there. And also, I was busy distracting myself. And I sailed the boat to the edge of the ground there, which normally wouldn't be an issue, but there's stupid locks right there. Hey, don't do that. I like that rock. There is a on fire bear. Okay, let's just let that little battle over there continue without my intervention. And let's go back to the boat. Shit swimming after me. It's not really much of a threat. I'll deal with him later. So we have a rather large amount of iron on board. Oh, come on. Beautiful. 30, 60, 90, 120, 141 iron. Rest of it in the pile right there. Okay, where is that little ship that was causing us problems? You there. No foolings allowed. Alright, we need to go get a bunch of stuff. Specifically, we need... Okay, let's rename this to stone. Because there is still a stone portal out there yet. Let's remove that iron portal. And then... Certling cores. We need a ton of certling cores. Probably not quite that many yet. And what else do we need to build? Okay, blast furnaces require iron and the artisan table, which we don't have here, but we do have there. And fine wood, which we can bring over when we need it. And then the rest just requires stone. Okay. So, what did I say we were going to build for... Are we going to build 2 blast furnaces and 4 normal furnaces or something like that? I think. Okay, let's go ahead and drop some certling cores in the ground here. And we'll go grab some stone. I don't currently have enough iron to build blast furnaces, but that's what we're building normal furnaces for. So I will have enough. Okay. Let's grab some certling cores. I'm going to build 6 standard furnaces. We have so many certling cores. Originally, the numbers I was planning to build had been set based on the fact that I did not have many certling cores. That is no longer the case. And we'll build like 4 blast furnaces. Now, how many of these things do I need? A lot. That's so many. Actually, okay, wait. Change my mind a little bit. Let's build 4 of these, which was the initial plan. And then we'll build some amount of blast furnaces over there. And then this whole side is going to be covered . I'd really like to snap these to something to ensure they're centered. Oh well. Okay. That's good enough. Let's go grab some coal. We're probably not going to need that many charcoal furnaces, but yeah. Okay. You get some coal. You get some coal. You get loaded with coal. That's a good bit of coal. They're all loaded. We need 40 iron to fill all those. Which is a little more than I can carry in one load. But that's fine. I need to build a cart for use around here. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab that iron. Oh boy. Now, let's go store the rest of this iron temporarily in one of these boxes. And then we'll go yeah. I'm not sure where I'm going to put the smithy here. I'll probably just build one temporarily in the tower over here. We're going to need a bunch of miscellaneous materials so we can forge upgrades to our gear here. But anyway, let's go check on the flags. There's probably a bunch of processed flax laying on the ground over here. Okay. Starting to flower, which means some of it's ready to pick actually, and the rest of it has a couple minutes at most. Okay. Pick up that linen thread. We have 12 units of it. That's at least 2 items. Although not enough for any armor or anything. It'll get us a sword, an axe, something like that. Okay. Charge that up with some wood. Okay. Now. Let's go repair our tools. And the next thing to do is place the windmill and that kind of stuff. Which, what do I need to build that? Iron nails, artisan table. Okay. So we need to go build the forge. So I can make the iron nails. I should have grabbed more coal. How much coal do I have here? Probably enough, actually. Okay, let's go charge the furnace. Okay. Well, that's a whole bunch of iron right there. I don't think I can carry... Yeah, no. Not in one trip. That's fine, let's make 2 trips. Alright. Now, the next step is to grab all the stuff we need to build. The next step is to not miss our jump due to stamina. Okay, need that. Then need the forge. Smith's anvil. Tool rack goes somewhere. Okay. We should have all the metals to build most of the forge improvements. So... what do we need other than metals? We need 25 fine wood. A sharpening stone. 2 bronze, which we can make on location. I know I have a sharpening stone in one of these chests. Matter of fact, I know I have 2. There we go. Four chain, 5 deer hide. Where to put the damn chain? There it is. Bronze will make there. Iron will make there. Okay. Now, we need some wood. How much? Too much am I carrying? Let's leave the iron behind. We'll go dump most of the rest of this and we'll come back for the iron. Well, we don't even need to come back for the iron. We just pick iron up here. That'll be easier and faster. Okay. Should be enough iron. Now, we need a couple bronze. Forge cooler needs some copper. Okay, I need 2 bronze, which means we need... looks like this needs to be charged again. Yeah, okay. We need 2 tin and 12 copper. Wait. That should do it. Okay. Got enough stuff. Oh. We need 2 more copper. It's not a 1-to-1 ratio in this game, it's 2-to-1. Alright. I don't know if I have enough copper left. I do not have enough copper left. Alright, well that's distressing. We're short of full upgrades for the forge up there. Because we straight up do not have... Hello, Ash. Okay, 63 of that stuff. Boom. It's a whole bunch of flax planted. Collect all the barley. Boom. Okay, that's a whole lot of barley. I didn't even check to see how much that was, but it's a lot. Wait, why did it not plant? Okay. Takes care of that. Now, I need materials to build stuff. I need more copper. And I don't think there is a place I can easily get copper around here. First things first, let's go grab more fuel. How much copper do I have here? Not that much even anymore. Okay. Here's the fuel we need to recharge the system. You get out of my inventory. Let's go make some onion soup so I have some actual stamina food. Okay. Then I'm going to grab an actual ton of various materials, and we're going to go plant some of the other fields while we're at it. Okay, let's go charge up those furnaces. What I should do is put a line across here of fast travel points within the base. Places that'll take us to nearby base areas that I need to get to regularly. For now, we don't really need anything like that. It would be nice to have like a portal up here that takes me down to the farm or something. But it's not a crashing emergency just yet. This place is large enough that there's a lot of people running around. Okay, what is that? Why did I place it there? Whatever. You are going to be seed carrots. Okay. Now, seed turnips. We'll plant this over here to turnips. Okay, look. Shut up and plant where I told you to plant. There we go. We definitely don't get the full plot planted, but that's expected. And then you are going to plant seed onions. Over there. Okay. The farm. Well, it's definitely not fully planted, but it's getting there. Now, I need to put, like, right over here somewhere. Here. Okay, so that runs up to there. So like right in here somewhere, I need to put in a workbench. And unfortunately, I don't have a good way of camouflaging it. Well, I'll figure something out. You'll grab more wood. And some other environment than the plains, I could use the sawed roof pieces. Oh wait, I wonder if the normal thatch roof would blend in pretty well with the terrain here. Yeah, it might. Kind of. Far better than anything else around here would. Come on. Right now you're saying you can't fit there, but I know better. See? That wasn't so hard, now was it? It definitely still stands out, but not as much as it would if it was just a bear. Okay. We can definitely make some improvements to the area. Then, okay, let's go. I need to go repair the cultivator because I broke it. And then we can come back and replant some more stuff. Yeah, nah. We'll come back and replant grass, but I don't think we're going to actually plant the last of those. We're going to call it. I need to fill those furnaces too. Yeah, I really need a fast travel from up here to down there. It's too far to run. Okay. It's still... I mean, it's obvious that there's something going on over there, but from this angle, which is where you'll see it the most, not really. And then from far enough down this way, also not really. There's a hole down here that's not covered, which is unfortunate. I wonder if adding upgrades to this thing makes it cover more area. Not entirely sure how that works. Yeah, it seems like the well, it doesn't matter. Let's go. Let's go sleep for the night. Okay. Is there anything I need before we leave? Yeah, let's go put those carrots and stuff back. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and grab a couple portals. Because I would really like some fast travel portals. stick it here underneath the stairs, and this will be get wrecked, Skeeter. Oh, I should have hauled stuff up there before I slept, because then we could have had a full round of smelting. Oh well. Okay, where's the farm fast travel portal gonna go? Probably right out here on the docks, honestly. We'll put it up against the edge here so it's a little bit less conspicuous. Okay. It's a lot faster than running. Still get a loading screen, barely, but it's a whole lot faster than running. Now, we need a workbench like right over here. I am going to go ahead. I'm not going to remove this rock. I like where it's at. So I'm going to dig underneath this rock. And I'm going to build some workbenches and stuff underneath it. And then I can refill the dirt here and no one will ever know. Well, okay, that was the plan, except for the dastardly water. Well, I'll cut a notch in the rock then. That I can use for workbenches. As long as I'm careful. It won't show on the surface. The only way to build a cave in this game. Okay. Let's remove this chunk of rock right here. This should give us a nice large place to... Get away from my crops, you piece of shit. I blocked that. Now I just can go murder a shit ton of my barley. I hate those little bastards. Should have shot him with a bow. Well, at least it was the barley, not the flags. I don't care nearly as much about the barley. He's headed for the flax right now. Get away from that shit, you miserable little slime. Okay. I don't think you did anything to any of the flax. Or at least not much of it. Whereas you took a giant chunk out of my barley. Okay, so that gives us a nice large radius of buildability around here. And enemy spawn suppression. We need a similar bit right over here. Okay. Now, grass the hell out of this. So it's nice and hidden. There's still a little hole in the ground that you can't really hide, but from most angles you won't be able to see it immediately. Unless you walk right past it. And even then it won't be immediately obvious what it is. And more importantly, it'll push enemy spawns back away from everything. We're still going to put up an outer perimeter, but this is a way to somewhat fill in between where the outer perimeter is going to go and where I need to place these things. I should put another one right here. Alright. I need more wood. Miserable slime ball. He didn't do enough damage to actually like damage anything, but why am I all of a sudden under figurative siege? Okay. Damn it. That's kind of sneaky already. Okay. Go and nip out of the side there. Alright, that's an even sneakier way to hide those, I guess. Okay. Just mostly bury it. Okay. Now. Next step is to fill that hole in, but first I want to place a stone cutter in it because there's going to be some stonework over there. Like most of these are just here to suppress spawning and stuff like that. The one over underneath here is to also support the construction of the windmill in this area. Boom. Alright. I'd like to put a what do I call it? Oh, I'd like to put a forge underneath there as well, but it's not going to happen. Okay. That's gotta go. And then I need to go grab some stone. Got about 30 minutes left in that flax. Now that I have the iron, I should build, oh, what do I call it? That can go right about there. And then I'll put the spinning wheel somewhere over here as well. I think I need a little more space for it. Okay. That can go right there. And then you get paved straight across this area. And of course, there's no stone cutter. Okay. This stone cutter, quiet, let me reach it. Ah. Well, kind of. Oh, I screwed this up too. Oops. Okay, we need to build a temporary stone cutter here. We'll build a temporary stone cutter. And then take that. And then we lay that out. And a lot of stone. Grab a little bit of stone. We won't need much, I don't think. Come on, there we go. Okay. Yep. Just cut that corner off a little tiny bit. Yeah. Okay. Gotta be careful here because I don't want the grass to poke up through the stone, so like that. Gotta nip that corner out, that corner out. Okay. That's nice. Back to base. Now, what do I need to build? Nails, artisan table. Okay, I've got those things. Well, I don't have those things, but I can get those things. Let's put it that way. How many nails do I need? 30, okay. That's not bad at all. Let's go grab a little bit of iron. And let's go make our nails. Since we have a forge here now, even if it's not a perfect forge or anything, it's enough that we can use it to make a few nails. Lovely. That was the wrong portal. Nah, I don't feel like dealing with that right now. Okay, the portal I wanted was this one. Of course. $20 stone, 30 wood. All right, that should get us everything we need. I'll just pop a temporary artisan table over there. Boom. Okay. I should put an artisan table underneath this thing so that I can repair these later. I'm gonna cut this cave back open real quick. Okay. Oh boy. Now, we can process our barley, we can process our flax. At least somewhat. I never did actually build an oven. This needs an artisan table too. Kinda want to stick it in right there. I'd have to remove some stuff to make way for it. Do I have enough room hanging out the back here that I can... I could jam it right through that wall. I have to replace the wall later then. That's not really a hardship though. Okay, we need an artisan table. So I need to go get some dragon tears. And then... where is the damn thing? Oh, come on. There it is. 20 stone, 4 circling cores. Okay. 4 circling cores. Stone. I should cut a hole in the floor and place the artisan table under there along with everything else, but I don't expect any of the things that are up here to take damage, so I probably won't need to repair it. Okay. Now, temporary artisan table. I need 15 iron. Should work, I think. Looks about right. I might want the oven to be inward a little farther than that, though. I did at least place those correctly, so that's good news. Go right there. Okay. Beautiful. Now, put the dragon tears and stuff away. Alright. Are these guys done? No, we got about 30 minutes left. About the same over here. Ooh, I don't really like that. Let's just nibble this edge off a little bit. That's a little too far. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab some iron and drag it up top. I did charge these furnaces with fuel a while ago, and I should have charged them with iron quite a while ago, but I just did not do that for one reason or another. Okay, we need 10 more. Scrap metal. That reminds me of something kind of funny. I knew of a guy who was ordering some parts for firearm related purposes, shall we say, from some Asian country or another. And he claimed that he was ordering them from Rice Metal. Which, in case you wonder why that's funny, there's a German arm manufacturer known as Rheinmetall. Which I'm sure I absolutely butchered the pronunciation of it, but you know what? I don't actually care. Okay. Surprisingly, they have beat the shit out of their enclosure today. Beautiful. Now, I really need to put signs on all of these. Looks like we can just snap them right here to the bottom. And we have mostly sane labeling. Okay. I have some weird clipping issues. Maybe I should look for a more advanced solution. I need to grab some coal too if we're gonna do this. Let's see. I could attach these onto the front edge. Like so. And that would give us a good spot to attach a sign. I can't just put them straight onto the container. Okay, let me try something different now. Yeah, okay, we can't actually... Okay. We can't place it without it clipping weirdly. Okay, that's much better. Let's go grab some coal. Yeah, let's go ahead and sleep for the night first. Need to repair anything? Yes, I do, actually. Okay. Now, let's go put signs up so we can label those chests. Okay. Goes right there. Boom. Boom. Alright, lovely. Now we can just set the sign text whenever I decide what goes where. It'd be kind of nice if I could fit 2 signs for each one. I don't think you can clip a sign to a sign, though. Yeah. Not easily. Alright, with those signs placed, I just need to decide what goes in where. We have enough chests that we can probably do 1 whole chest per ingredient for plants. Okay. A lot of these turnips are done. Not quite all of them. Most of them. What about the onions? Most of them. A few of them have a few seconds left. Okay. Barley is mostly done. Flax is done. Okay. All right. Not sure why it stopped partway through, but flax has been replanted. Eventually we'll reach the point where I'll just be able to replant in place, but for now, gotta stick a little bit in here so we can do some testing. 10 will hopefully be good enough. Beautiful. There's a little bit of barley left. We'll use that to plant around the edges some. After we go repair our cultivator anyway. That is why we have that fast travel there. Otherwise repairing the cultivator would be interesting. Okay. It's a good start. Now we're out of barley. The onions have a little bit left to go yet. The carrots are all ready to pick. Not quite. Almost all. Okay. Let's go see what we can make with the ground up barley. Fish wraps, blood pudding, barley flour, unbaked lox pie. Ooh. Okay. Blood pudding requires blood bag, barley flour, thistle. And it gives stamina and health. It's pretty decent stamina food, looks like. Deer stew is old. Fish wraps is cooked fish and barley flour. That's a really good health food. 70 health. I think that's our new best one. Well, second to serpent stew still. But it's better than wolf skewer. Okay, unbaked lox pie does not show up here. Oh, that's right. We still have some things to build in here, don't we? Pots and pans, for example. What is making that scraping noise? Oh, it's the... Okay. Oh, I used up all the copper. We can't build the stupid pots and pans now. And we don't have enough fine wood or leather scraps. Okay. Let's go get some fine wood and leather scraps. I need to go collect some copper near here and bring it in. Let's see. 20 fine wood, 15 leather scraps. Yeah, we'll just take a few too many. Or a lot too many, as the case may be. It really doesn't matter. And then we'll have more over there, and I'll be less likely to have to run over and grab more next time I need some. Okay, and we need 5 iron, which... not a problem. I'll definitely have that much. Okay, lox pie. Lox meat, uncooked, notably. Cloudberries, barley flour. It doesn't say... And the bread dough is 10 barley flour. It doesn't actually say... what those heal. Okay. Go ahead and collect cloudberries. Need to decide where I'm going to start putting things, I guess. Damn it, these are all placed backwards. That is so annoying. Oh well, it's easy to fix. It'll just take a little while. All right. There we go. Actually, I've got an idea. Do you think I can clip signs onto these such that okay, we've got separate top and bottom signs now. Come on. There we go. I will have to get more materials, I think. Three wood short. Do I even have any wood here? No, no I do not. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. Cloudberries go in there. The flour goes in there. Now, we just need lox meat and other such things, which we'll go grab right now. And I will grab some more wood as on the way by, so we have something to fuel the oven with and such like. Alright, let's grab most of the lox meat. We'll leave some behind. Most of the deer meat. Most of the bear meat. Eventually I'm going to have to move all the meats through. We'll worry about the rest for now. Or, we'll worry about the rest for now. We'll worry about the rest later. There we go. screw it. I don't feel like juggling stack sizes to get a little more in my inventory. We don't need more wood than that anyway. Okay. Now. Raw meat goes in the bottom chest here. For now. Let's go ahead and make ourselves a lox pie. Okay. I'm guessing this has the same downside as the roasting rack over there, namely that it will probably turn into a piece of coal if I leave it too long. Yep. Ooh. We got an extra free one. 75 health, 24 stamina for 30 minutes, 4 healing a tick. Ooh. That's a pretty solid food. It takes a little bit of steps to get to processing it, but... Alright, we've got labels for all the chests. Properly positioned and facing the right direction this time. Okay. 75 health, 24 stamina. HP a tick. Compared to some other things we have, yeah, that's quite good. Once we have a large field of barley, it'll be a lot more reasonable to make things like that as well. Okay, so these all need to be replanted. Soon, TM. Alright. It's Viking Farm Sim now? Well, we did finally finish building the farm. It's not fully planted yet, but it's partially planted. I'm almost done building the kitchen here. I am short some copper that I need to build a couple of the upgrade pieces. In fact, I removed one of the upgrade pieces to make way for the stove and I haven't replaced it yet. Oops. The pots and pans need to be built. The butcher table needs to be built. So those two need to go in at some point. But I don't have copper right now. I need to go mine that next, I think. There is this section of Black Forest here, so there's got to be some copper right there. So we won't have to go far for that. Beginning of the smelting area. Didn't make nearly as much progress today as I wanted to, but at least some progress was made. And we have tons of iron available now. So we're not going to run out of that anytime soon. But anyway, it is 10:44, so I should probably wrap things up. And this is as good of a time as any, since we're no longer in the middle of building anything. It is nice to have the farm finally done. Well, done. We have a lot more work to do on that farm. It has to be, it has to all be planted, which means we have to do multiple cycles of planting seeds and normal until we finally have enough to plant all the plots full. Some of the plots are almost full already. Some of the plots we have enough seeds back at the other base that we can probably jumpstart the progress a good bit, but yeah. The flax and the barley in particular are going to take quite a lot of effort to get their little assigned section of field filled. But anyway. That is, of course, assuming that some helpful foolings don't arrive and assist us with our harvest by cutting down all the half-grown plants. Annoying little bastards. But that's a problem for next week, I believe. Tomorrow is Monday. And so there'll be some crab champions. Tuesday, I think we're going to play XCOM Tuesday. Normally that would be Thursday, but we're doing something else Thursday. So we're probably going to play XCOM Tuesday. I know I said earlier that we were going to do Timberborn, but that's going to have to wait a week or two. Because on Wednesday, they're going to release the new Old School RuneScape League. So we're going to be playing leagues Wednesday and probably Thursday. Friday, of course, we'll be playing EDF. Because if I try to play leagues instead of EDF, Survey will skin me. And also I want to play EDF, so. And then Saturday and Sunday, probably play Valheim. Small chance of leagues, large chance of Valheim. Anyway, that's the plan for now. We'll see how things work out. Hopefully, I see you all back here tomorrow for crabby shenaniganry. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.